Okay, that should be fixed. Okay, so we got Mr. Glock now. Yeah, apologies for this. Some technical issues on the OBS side of things. It should be fixed now. So yeah, as we were saying, during the last stream we've played through most of the first half of the game. And I think on today's stream we'll get to actually complete Gorky 17. We are currently in the museum area. So yeah, let's get going. So we do have an RC-28 over here and a few smaller enemies to the south and one of those guys over here as well. Right, I think we can freeze, not freeze, but tranquilize this guy. Let's give it a go. Okay, cool. And for the first time, we'll be able to use Medusa as well. So Medusa has this long range attack, which is really not really that long. But it does cover 2 squares of distance. And what it does is basically it just shocks the enemy with its two horns. What would you call them? Like 2 limbs. I'm not sure what that is. It doesn't affect the RC-28 because it is resistant to energy attacks. So basically Medusa is useless against it. What we can do is, as we wait for the rest of the enemies to come towards us, we can just try to finish this guy off with melee weapons. So we should have a few of them going. And then she's a bit too far. Alright, let's get her in, and maybe she can shoot it with a pistol. And then you can get in as well. And whack it with your axe. Anyways, how are you doing today, Mr. Glock? You all good? Right. It will be a couple of turns until any of these guys actually gets close enough to attack us. So we do have plenty of time. Let's spread out a bit. No, not this. It is quite weird because my mouse feels a bit more sensitive than last time, so it just moves around so quickly around the area. It's weird. Okay. You just stand there and just wait because you're completely useless against this guy. With your energy attacks, you get over here and give it a good whack. And now we can start thinking about these guys. So I think you can probably shoot him from, well, exactly where you stood. Maybe get a bit closer. Okay, there we go. I'm alright, Mr. Glock. Thanks for asking. Yeah, all good. All good, really. Just had a pretty chill weekend. Just spent it watching TV with my girlfriend, pretty much. Alright, you just stand over there and just wait for a better time to come. Okay, everyone move. Why is my throat bad again? Yeah, this... I don't know what it is about this arena, but as soon as I touch the southern edge of the screen, it just goes crazy. Or the eastern side of the screen. Jesus Christ, yeah, it just makes it so difficult to navigate. Right, I think I can set this guy on fire. If I stand there, I'm gonna get done. Right, I'm gonna send Call over here, and then try to set him on fire from this angle. Cool. 20 health, so if I deal 5 points of damage, it should die. during its turn. So you have a handgun. Let's do that then. Okay. So during its turn, it'll take 15 points of damage from the fire. So we can move on to the next enemy, who's over there. Right. I don't think I can reach it with a bottle of vodka. Set it on fire. No, not quite. Right. This is awful. Navigating in this arena is awful. Right. We won't really reach any enemies from over here, so all we can do is pretty much just crouch. You, what can you do? I want you to just stand there for now. And same with you, just go over there and crouch. Right. He is indeed cooked. Okay, so these guys have spread out pretty well. I don't think I can set this guy on fire. No, he's not on fire settable. But I could maybe tranquilize him. I think that's going to be the best option. Could either throw a grenade as well. I could tranquilize both of them, actually. Do I have any gas grenades? He doesn't. But I'm sure one of these guys does. What about you? I'm sure we've had some. Okay. Alright, this isn't great. We must have used them up. Okay, never mind. What we can do instead is... Right. We'll just throw some grenades at them. That was okay damage. I don't think we will get shot by him this turn, as long as we run away a little bit. If we stand there, we should be safe. And he's far away still, so he's not going to be any issue to us at the moment. You get there, and you also throw a grenade if you have one. Oh, there's one over there. That should be fine, mostly. Right, if we give you a whack. Good. That actually worked better than I thought it would do. So, I'm happy with that one. And then you, if you throw another grenade, that would be fairly ace. Although, he's got 69 points of health still. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's use our grenades. And go back. Yeah, so I think our soldiers should be safe. And, yeah, you just wait there. And wait for this guy to get closer, so we can set you against it. I should have really turned him around. Just in case. Because when you take damage from an enemy, when you're not facing it, you take extra damage. So we should have just turned him around. I forgot. Okay, so we're doing pretty well. Let's see if we can get you to... Okay, so you're still a bit too far away. We can concentrate on this guy, but I'm not going to get close to it because then I won't be able to run away. And I'll get shot by him. So I think this is going to be a pistol action. Yeah, we'll pistol it to death. You go over there. And then your pistol as well. Cool. Stand back. Now, I think we could start thinking about killing this guy. So if we get a bit closer with Trantine and rifle it. Maybe a bit more closer. Right, I think he's going to get shot. Yeah, he's getting shot, sadly. Is he also going to get chop chop? He's going to get shot and chopped. Okay. Just stand there and crouch. You haven't moved yet. Can I do anything with you? No, not at the moment. You just stand there and crouch as well. Do you know what? Hopefully, it won't be able to run away. So therefore, it's going to block him from shooting us as well. Because it won't want to shoot its own, you know, another one of its mutants. Yeah, I think we're safe. Yeah, okay. I think that literally saved us from taking damage. So now that this guy's closer, I'm going to try to tranquilize it with McFadden. You go there. And you cannot miss from that distance. Good. He's got 25. Alright, let's see if you can actually deal some damage to him now. If he can take some electric damage. So they all have energy protection. Nice. Right. You stand there and just give it a whack. Okay. Pretty much dead. You kind of have to finish this guy off. So you just go there and give it another whack. Cool. And with Yarek, oh, we can't set him on fire, so we just have to shoot it, I think. See if you can get a shotgun to reach it from there. No, but maybe the rifle? The rifle can. Good. So, anyone? Okay, everyone moved. I'm gonna take a little sip. I don't know why, but my throat just continues to feel clogged. I'm gonna have a double dose of chewing gum as well. Sometimes the mint helps. There we go. Right. We'll just give it a whack. That's it. And I think we should be able to finish it off with melee weapons as well. Yeah, he's cool. The pistols are so unreliable because sometimes they'll do, I don't know, 5 points of damage, and sometimes, like McFadden, it will do like 12 plus 4 bonus or whatever. Like McFadden did it a few rounds ago. You never really know what you're gonna get with it. Alright, cool. It's just you. Stand there, crouch. So Medusa, even though it seems like a cool soldier to have, it doesn't actually do that much. It doesn't move very far. It can't really use any weapons other than its own abilities. And like we've just found during this fight, most of the enemies that we just fought in this battle alone have a resistance to electric damage. So it just renders it completely useless. Because by the time it gets to an enemy, chances are these four would have shot at it and killed it already. Okay. Do you have any more darts? You have 2 more darts. Okay, so we should be able, in theory, we should be able to get there and tranquilize it as well. Cool. And then what I might do is I'll throw a bottle of vodka at it and make it flammable. So if you stand, I hope that if I stand over there, it will be within reach. It is. Good. Okay. So now, if I shoot it, it should set on fire. Good. So yeah, it's cooked as well. And from this point, I think we'll just surround it and whack the heck out of it. Okay. He had a good lucky, and he's dealt 7 points of damage plus 2. That's not that lucky compared to what Trantine can do with his axe, but we'll take it. Okay. And either way, no matter what we do now, it should die. It is cooked. But we might as well just finish it off. Okay. Everyone got some points, with the exception of Medusa, who somehow dealt no damage, got his weapon skill up for his electric attack, but got no XP either. Interesting. Well, we do have a chest. What's inside? Bottle of gasoline, some Uzi ammo, and Ultra Healer. Take all. So what does that do? So medium-sized flammable bottle filled with unleaded gasoline? Is that a thing? We'll give it to Yarek, both of them. And we will exit. I think that's going to be fine for now. Let's save the game. If I remember correctly, actually before you go on, you just heal Trantine a little bit because he seems to be a little bit damaged. If we have any food, that should do it. There we go, that's good enough. Right. We're about to see a very cool scene that actually used to creep me out as a kid. If we go this way, this is it. Is it not here? Oh, okay, so we have orange passkey. So this will trigger the cool scene I just spoke about.
Dear Lord, they're closing in! I feel it! They're closing in!
Fight to an exit! Move!
Wait a minute. No, that's wrong. So I'm not sure I'm playing a different version of the game. If changing the language also changes the version of the game that you play. But in the Polish version, what happens is there's a little cutscene with a small girl. She doesn't speak, and Joanne is trying to speak to her and, you know, make her calm down. But she just cries. And what happens is, you go into this fight. She's stood pretty much around like where Joanne is stood right now, and you're trying to basically protect her from the monsters. And then she turns into one of those Lilith monsters. That's what's supposed to happen, but I'm not sure if it doesn't happen in this version of the game because it's the English or American version. I'm not sure. Another interesting fact about Gorky 17. A viewer who had seen one of the, a viewer on the last stream has commented on the stream as a VOD that the Russian version of the game is very different to the English or Polish version. So, in the version that we are playing now, we are a NATO group of soldiers looking for another NATO group of soldiers that came here before to investigate this Russian laboratory in a Polish town. In the Russian version, you are playing as a Russian group of soldiers who have came to this Polish town to look for a NATO group of soldiers. So Kol, Chantin, Yarek, they're all called different names. They're all called Russian names. It's like, it's a complete reimagining of the story. It's so interesting. But yeah, I'm confused about this. So I'm guessing we won't see that scene. So I wonder what other differences there are in this game, in this version. Because there were little tiny little changes that were slightly... They felt slightly off to me. They were a bit different, but I couldn't put my finger on it. But now, I'm onto it. Alright, anyways, let's tranquilize this dude. And then try to find a creative way of setting it on fire, which I think we should be able to do with Yarek if we throw another bottle of vodka at a monster, wherever they are. Right, we haven't got any vodka, but we do have a gasoline bottle, so we'll just throw that instead. Okay. And then Joanne, if you want to just get here and shoot it, that would be very nice. Okay, so we have one monster over here to the west, a couple monsters to the south, and then we have 2 Liliths to the east. Okay, so I'm gonna wait for them to get to me first. Yeah, but in the meantime, we'll try to deal some damage first. So we'll just shoot this one. That scream. Yeah, I forgot about that. It sounds very, very realistic, that scream. Okay. Yeah, so I think what we can do now is we'll just keep whacking it until it dies. So you have your crowbar, give it a whack. And then if you give it a whack, it should then have low enough health for it to die during its turn. Because it should take 10 points of damage in its turn now. Okay, either way, it'll die. It's fine. Right. Please be useful for the first time and use your short attack to tranquilize this Lilith. Tranquilizing protection. Okay. So they cannot sleep. Alright, that's fine. Can we set them on fire somehow? We don't really have a good way of doing it, so we'll just have to shoot at it for now. Let's stand over here. Yeah, that scream is like so realistic. It sounds weird, but in a good way, you know. It's like it gets you by surprise. Oh, really? 1 point? 1 point away from killing it. Okay. Right, everyone has moved. Okay, cool. We'll move Cole behind Medusa over here and face this way. And also, you will stand next to Cole and face this way. Just so we are more ready for the next round. Medusa's gonna take some damage. Let's see the attack. I think it's just a whack. Oh no, it's a hug. Okay. Yeah, this game is very much on the free the nipple side of things, right? If you look at Joanne and the Medusa, the Liliths, you can clearly see some free the nip action. So I'm going to actually. Let's try this. Let's get in here with Medusa. and use this attack and see how that works on both of those enemies. Yeah, the sound from Lilith is... all the sounds are just a bit too disturbing. I love it though. It's so sick. Right, let's take turns in shooting her. Actually, do you know what? Should we just try to set her on fire? No, let's concentrate on that one. Let's kill them one by one. So if you get over here and shoot it with your handgun instead. 4 points of damage. Yeah, the screams are a bit like they're a cross between a woman and a chicken. So it sounds both realistic and very animalistic at the same time. It's a cool design. 3 points. God. What about you? Can you do anything? Bit more exciting? Also 4. Okay. Well, it's not nothing. It's got 48 health left. There's no way that we will get to kill it in this round, but we might as well try to do the most damage that we can. 16, right. Well, everyone's moved, and Medusa's gonna get another hug. Okay. So, I kind of want to set her on fire, but maybe it's a bit too early for that still. So we'll just continue whacking her for now. I'm going to leave Medusa... I'm going to make Medusa go last, because if I move Medusa here, it might not be able to go back there, but I'm pretty sure I'll be fine, but just as a precaution, we'll just leave it there for now. And you go there. Seven points of damage, that's not bad. You get over there. Another 7, not bad. Same with you. We do need to heal after this round, yeah, especially Medusa. He's at half of his health at this point. But it's fine, because I don't think I'm going to use it much after this enemy is down. So it should be okay. Well, Medusa got its 2 first kills in this fight, so it's not too bad. It's actually done something. Right. Everyone is safe, and everyone has moved. Okay. What do we have here? In fairness, we could heal Medusa with McFadden if we stood next to it. Well, I'm going to leave that for later, maybe. Let's just concentrate on this Lilith first. Let's try to set her on fire. I don't really have anything good for it at the moment. What do you have? Okay. Alright, we'll just shoot it for now. $25 points of damage. That's not bad. $20. Yeah, that's going well. This round is going well for us. Definitely. We might have to distribute some of the ammo though after this, because some of these guys, I think Cole is on like over 20 bullets for his rifle, and the other guys are like on 10. So accuracy up to 100 already. That's good. Yeah, invest in luck. We want to get more critical hits, that's for sure. Okay, and Medusa will get its third kill this fight. We officially cannot talk shit about Medusa again. It's doing some work. Right, you just stand over there. Cool, let's go. Is your tranquilizing breath ready? It is. Good. Oh, we can stand over there and do it. Alright, that's cool. That's a cool move. Yeah. Cool. Now... I'm going to put you over here. And... just leave you there for now, actually. Yeah, okay. Shoot it. Move aside. Shoot it. Cool. Right, let's see how many experience points Medusa got from this. 149, not bad. 3 enemies, that's pretty good for it. Let's go. I'm so not impressed with this scene with the child being cut out from this version of the game. Honestly. I'm not happy with it. Right, let's heal Medusa. Does it eat human food? Yes, it does. Right, and let's give it a plaster as well. Right, sick. That's done it. We'll save the game. What's over here? Okay. This is empty, I believe. Actually, do you know what? Let's switch to you, Yarek. And have him here. Because you know how Cole always asks if anyone wants smokes after a minute of us being AFK? Every other soldier has its own little thing, so we'll see what Yarek's is. In the meantime, I'm going to have a little sip. Because my throat is, once again, not doing its thing. And again, the music is so good. Come on. Come on, do it. Do the thing. Do the Polish thing, come on. You know you wanna.
Ah, now that is good for the soul.
He just swigs some vodka after a while. Let's see what Thierry does. Let's have him not obscured by the rest of the soldiers. Maybe, if possible. Medusa, if you want to just get lost. Right, this will do. Yeah, I love the music for this game so much. I've listened to this like on Spotify. If you search Gorky 17, you will find the soundtrack for this game on there. I've literally listened to it several times while working since the last stream. It's so good.
hate this silence.
He just gets paranoid. Okay. Let's go. Oh, actually, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Mr. Glock. Mr. Glock, this is it.
It's a child.
How the hell did she survive? Where is your family?
Let me try to talk to her. Jak masz na imię? Wiesz, dziecko twoi rodzice? She's probably in shock.
She is. I'll take care of her.
What? Let's kill it! Kill it!
Focus, team, focus. Protect the child.
I don't understand how Jarek, being Polish, has such poor Polish language skills in this version of the game. It's so weird. Like, Mr. Glock, I'm just going to assume that you are not Polish. If I told you to say a sentence, jak masz na imię, you'd probably say it in a way like Jarek just did then. It's weird. Well, there you go. So we could just put a bullet in the girl's head and have her turn into a Lilith straight away, or we can just move on with this. Right, how do I get to these guys first, actually? I don't want to stand too close to this barrel because it will explode in my face. I think if I just stand over there and shoot it from over here, that'll be fine. Also... Oh, that was quick.
This can't be happening.
Oh no! Demons spawn on Earth!
Fire! Fire!
Okay, I thought that usually takes place after, like, the second round or something, but fair enough. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to say this girl. Like, when I was younger, I tried to say this so many times. It just does not happen, so... It's one of those things. Right. Girl, I'm guessing she will also not be tranquilized like the rest of the Lilith monsters that we've met so far, but we can set her on fire. If only we had, yeah, we'll do this. We'll throw a bottle of gasoline at the little girl and set her on fire. Without context, that is a pretty sketchy sentence to say. Right, you turn around, just in case you do take some damage, and you, if you want to just come here and shoot her with a pistol. Great, cool. He'll take some damage, but it's fine, it's not the worst. It's not the end of the world. Right, you just stand there. Turn around and crouch. You stand there and crouch. Right, everyone made a move. Cool. Hug. Okay. So how do we... Okay, so he stood next to the barrel. What we should do now is throw a grenade. Yeah, we have a grenade. Right, let's do that. Yeah. And you're over there as well. Actually, can I... Yeah, this is what we'll do. We'll throw a grenade, hit it with the grenade and the barrel, and then someone else will have to come in and tranquilize it. So that's 54 points of damage. That's pretty good. Right, you go back over there, and then turn around and see if... We might not be able to tranquilize it this turn. So that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2... Actually, no, we might. Okay, you go over there and tranquilize it. Cool. And then we have to think about this because we have to make sure that once we've taken our turn, I think he could be hit. Like, if the monster stands over there and shoots this way, Thierry might get hit. So ideally, we'd also tranquilize this one this turn. It's doable if we have a tranquilizing gun on this guy. We do. Alright, let's do it. But then we can't do all that much about the girl. So what we can do is just get over here, shoot her, miss, retreat, turn around, and send Medusa in to hit her with his electric attack. Okay, everyone made a move. Let's see what happens. Who is she going to go for? Okay, she's going to go for Yarek. She had 3 soldiers within their reach. Okay, I'm going to move in with Thierry onto this monster and just slowly hack away at its health with my axe. We should be able to finish him off with just Thierry, so I'm hoping that this is doable. Let's concentrate our attack on the girl for now. Yeah, let's do that. And I think she will die this turn, or was it? No, I think she's going to take 5 points of damage this turn. So we have to move in with. One sec. Can I? Right. Let's just move in with Yarek and give it a little whack at the back of its head. Whack. That's how it goes. Okay. Let's move in. And then you. Can you maybe hit the monster from, like, over here? With a rifle? It's a bit far. No. What about... No, that's even further away. Right, cool. Everyone made a move. This monster should be now awake after this turn. So we have to be careful. They're both awake now. Right. Whack! Stand over there. And then... someone has to finish off the, this one. Okay, I think Medusa might be able to just finish him off. Cool. Because obviously Medusa's attack goes 1 square and then 3 squares above that. So we just managed to hit it with one of the squares to the side. Accuracy, yeah. Right, so you... yeah, turn around. Right. We can't really tranquilize it this turn, but we can do some damage. I mean, we could tranquilize it with another dart. But I don't think the trade-off here is going to be worth it, so you could either take some damage, we have a lot of healing items, or we can spend another dart to put it to sleep. I don't think it's worth it, so we'll just give it a whack. And then you, if you just shoot it from over here. Actually, what do you have? You also have another dart. Ah, screw it. Whatever. And then you from over there. Okay, well that's a turn. So now we are able to just move in and give it some whacks until it dies. And if you want to just go over there and give it a good whack as well. And again, just by skin of its teeth, Medusa will do another damage. Another attack. There you go. Yeah, do you know what? It actually hits for a good for good damage. Like 17 plus 2. It's not bad. $11 points, not bad. Cool. Okay, that wasn't too bad. It is sad about the girl, though. And from what I remember, that topic will come back later on in the game as well. During another very sad event. Yeah, there are a few sad events in this game happening, so we'll have to get ready for it. God, I love this game. I mean, like, I don't always say it, but there are just some moments in this game, like, even just walking through here, like, it just brings up so many memories, like, it just makes me happy. Because I played it so much as a kid, it just brings those memories back. Here we are. Another great music soundtrack. What do we have here? Oh, Mr. Glock, there is so much sad in this game, you don't even know. That's a good 24 rifle ammo, 4 grenades, 4 bandages, and 4 napalms. Okay. Well, we were going to distribute the ammo anyways, so might as well do it now. So, he's got 5 darts, even though he hasn't got a dart gun, so let's give it to someone else. You have 0 darts, you have 0 darts, and you have 2 darts. So if we give 2 each to you guys... Actually, I'll give you 3. There you go. And give you the napalms, because you have the napalm launcher. Right. You have 1 grenade, you have 1 grenade, you have 1 grenade. So we can all have more or less 2 grenades each. Oh, you have 1, that's fine. Time bomb. Okay. Actually, do you know what? Give your 1 grenade to Cole. There you go. Time bomb, we're not really going to use the time bomb, I don't think. Actually, do you know what? Let's share it around with the guys. Everyone gets 1 just in case. So, you have 14, you have 9. I'm going to give you... I don't know, like 10 for now. So, you've got 19. You've got... I'm going to give you... like 8. So, you have 22, you have 19. I'll give you 3. 25, 22, 22. That'll do, that's fine. We could be very OCD about this and make sure that everyone has, like, very equal amount of ammo, but it's fine. It'll do. What about pistol ammo? Because you've got 36. He's got 14. Right, let's give you... Actually, let's give her, like, 12. Because that's her main weapon. And then you have 14. You have 8. I'm going to give you 6. I'm going to give you 4. And yeah, that's fine. Whatever. And who's got user? You've got 7 bullets for that. I'm going to give you another 7. So that's 14. That's 14. Cool. What we have to do is we'll give Joanne like 8 bandages. Because she has to heal Medusa a little bit. Oh no, it's fine. Alright, but Thierry took some damage, so... Oh, she can't use the time bomb. Okay, well, give it back to Thierry, I guess. That'll do. Alright, let's save the game again. I'm going to take a little break, a little toilet break, so I'll be back in a minute. We are back. Okay. What is this scanner? Let's have a look. Is there anything else we can see in this room? So there is some kind of an exhibition going around in this building. You can see the different zodiac signs on the floor. Okay. Anyways, yeah, the scanner. Let's see what it does. There's a slot for the passkey. Use orange passkey. It didn't do anything. Oh, lever. Controls the telescope. Pull on. Cool, we have a bridge. Let's go.
Evac should be incoming. Just hold out for a moment.
This fight and these birds. Oh yeah, the pain gods. Of course they are. Pain god. Okay, how do we want to play this? So we have 3 over here. There's a barrel. So clearly what we want to do is bring them in. We have 2 over here, and we have 3 down here. And there's another barrel over here as well. So, okay, Trantine, there's a very... Oh, there are 4 over here, not just 3. There's a very clear thing that we can do right now. Where's your Uzi? There you go. And shoot. So we are trying to target the shadows, not the actual creatures, but because they are floating. So, yeah, the shadows are the targets. 15 points of damage each. That's not bad. Okay, retreat by... I think you're safe now, but just in case, stand over there. I'm going to try to group them in a little bit, my soldiers, because if I spread them around, that will make the enemies spread around as well. And we want them to come to the same location, so you just stand over there. Turn around, crouch. What can you do? Right. You get over there and see. Okay, maybe over there. Right, let's shoot this pain god. 24.2, that's not bad. So I'm thinking that he will either come down here or over here. Now you might go for Yarek, so I'm going to move you towards Cole as well. So you just go there. Shoot it with a pistol maybe. And yeah, I want you to stand over here. Although that might force this enemy to go there. So actually, I think, Eric, if you take one for the team and just stand there and take damage from this guy, that'll be fine. And then that should then force everyone else to come close to the barrel. Alright. Joanne, what do you want to do? You just kind of like... If you just stand there and be another bait. Right, cool. Alright, everyone moved. I think this is the best way to play this fight. Alright, that one moved where you wanted it to move. That one's also in range of the barrel. Cool. Cool. That is not that much damage, so I think it was worth it. That one strayed a little bit, but it's fine. If you throw a grenade at this barrel, it should kill those two enemies. Actually, no, that'll be a waste of a grenade. So if you just stand over... Right, you. If you just stand over here and shoot the barrel, that should be enough. Cool. Oh, you're still alive. Okay. Then you move in... No. Alright, yeah, you move in over the... No, you stay there, actually. We might need some help with those guys. So you move in and... smack this guy. Where's your crowbar? There it is. Spin around. This way. You stand there. Okay, we are safe from this guy. We could group them a little bit more around the barrel. So... Although I'm not sure now. Do you know what? Screw it. You... Right, yeah, let's explode the barrel here and kill this guy. It's fine, and then if you want to run away, it's fine. Face this way. Now, how much health do you have? 35. Okay, Medusa, move in and do this. For 18 points, that's not bad. I think you'll get hit at least once, but that's fine. Unless we save you with Trentine. I think it's doable. Right, if you just want to do one good hit with a rifle, we might be able to save Medusa from some damage. Very good. Cool. And then... Yeah, I think you're safe over there. Right, everyone made a move. Another good round. Let's go.
Damn it, where's that chopper? Give me some suppression fire now. It's Sullivan. Where is that chopper? We're getting killed here. Over.
Chopper inbound, sir.
Inbound my eye. Give me the general. Over.
Please hold your position. Chopper is inbound now.
They're killing us. We've got to pull out immediately. Give me time to evac. Over. Over. Anyone there? Hello? Over. Oh, I've lost contact. Crap. Blow me open and exit now. This is all wrong. Wrong! Move it! Move it!
So although I'm very appreciative of this version of the game and of the English acting that we got in this game, considering this game is a small Polish game that came out in the 90s, you know, I think it's really cool that there is actually an English version of this game, but compared to the Polish one, the acting in this game is very sort of, it's far less grounded. I think in the Polish version, this scene is way more hopeless. I think the actor who played Cole in the Polish version was a bit more, just delivered the kind of the hopelessness and the threat and the fear a little bit more. But it's still good. It's still good. I'm enjoying it a lot. Right, can we get both of these guys? Not quite, but we could throw a grenade or maybe set them on fire. Do you know what? What's the range on this? It goes quite far. Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna give it a go. See if we can set them on fire, even though they are flying. Okay. Well, it looks like Thierry's gonna get bummed this turn. Okay, this is a bit of an L round, but might as well. So you can't set it on fire, but you can tranquilize it, even though it is flying. Wouldn't that just cause it to fall to the ground? Well, either way, it's cool. Let's concentrate on these guys down here a bit more in this turn, because that guy is just kind of chilling over there in the corner. So we'll kill this guy over here first. 15 points of damage, that's not bad. Another 11. That's not the best, but it's not the worst. And then, maybe with a rifle, we might be able to do some serious damage. Cool. Okay, everyone moved. Thierry and Medusa will take some damage, but that's fine. Six, that's alright. That's nothing. Well, 14 plus 2, that's a different story, but it's still fine. Mostly. Good damage. Where's your axe? There you go. 19, not bad. Okay, if you stand there, you should be safe. Actually, do you know what? Let's move. No, alright, this is what we'll do. We'll shock this guy for 20 points of damage, that's not bad. And then move away over here. So therefore, they should be safe. It's a bit of a waste of rifle ammo, but I think this is the best we can do in this situation. Okay. Get over there. Right, I think we are safe. Let's see what happens. Interesting move. Okay. So now, I think Medusa can finish this guy off. Good. Let's bring you in a bit more. Right. How do we kill those two? They both have full health. Right, let's just group our soldiers in and bring the enemies out a bit more towards us. Let's see what happens. Okay, cool. This is not bad. You give it a whack. Whack! And move this way. You shoot it with a pistol. And move this way. Then you... do you know what? Rifle. You get over there. You get up here. Rifle. Cool. And the idea is... we can shoot him from over here. Oh, Jack is back. Hey, how you doing? I won't be able to attend the stream very much because I've been very busy. But I wish everyone attending the stream a great night day. Also, hi Dan. Hey dude, how you doing? Is it good busy? Is it bad busy? How's it going? You're good? But yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. But yeah, when you have a time again, do you always will come back. Also, why is my nose being blocked again? Everyone moved. Except for you. So Jack's been doing great. That's good to hear. That's all we want to hear. As long as you're doing fine, that's fine. But yeah, me and Mr. Glock have just been playing Gorky 17 tonight. Doing pretty well so far. Not been taking a lot of damage, killing the enemies fairly easily, so yeah, it's going great. Go on, Jack. Guess what? You bought Fallout 4? Very good. Very good. It's a great game. As long as you don't expect it to be just like Fallout 3 and New Vegas, you'll love it. It's a good game. It's a good, it's got good exploration in it. I actually think that we might be able to complete New Vegas this week. Because I expect that All World Blues will take about 2 streams to complete, and then all we have left is some side content in the Mojave and Hoover Dam. So I think it's only like 3 or 4 streams left for us to do. So it is very, very possible that New Vegas will be done very, very soon on the channel.
Interesting. Something similar happened to us when we radioed for help.
You mentioned that before. Look, I'm not told everything, but as far as I know, NATO never received any transmission. One of our tasks was to find out why
have a
you
good
hadn't
night, Jack.
communicated.
Why we hadn't communicated?
Thanks for coming down and saying hi. I appreciate it a lot.
We kept trying and trying, but you told us to be patient and wait in the port. Sure, we waited. But you've seen what's out there. Waiting was suicidal. So we went into the sewers to hide until Giancarlo and Leaf decided to give it another chance. When they didn't come back, Joseph decided to go and see what became of them.
I don't know what to say. Maybe the team was intercepted.
I told you we'd never get out alive.
Let's hope that you're wrong.
Damn. Okay, let's save the game, shall we? What do we have? Oh, I can't remember what happens next. Oh, I can't remember what happens next. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Let's go. another passkey. Access to selected areas. Let's take it. And we have another box. Oh
Damn.
shit.
It's ticking. It's a bomb!
And we have 6 turns to complete this combat. Okay, it's doable. I think it's doable. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We can do this. So we... They are so spread out. It looks like they're very close to each other, but they're actually so spread out, them two. Right, what we need is a grenade this way. And maybe... Yeah, so Thierry, you get over here. And... Actually, no. How do we want to do this? I know. Oh, this is not it. This is not what I wanted. Either way, right, whatever. What I was going to do is I was going to set Thierry over here to plant the time bomb, which takes 3 turns to activate, and then move him away and then tranquilize the monster with Medusa. So by the time it wakes up, it would have taken damage from the bomb and also from the barrel. That was the plan, but it's not going to work now because we have... we blocked them in, so that's what it is. Unless we could maybe place it over there. No. Oh well, okay. Let's just concentrate on these guys for now then. We also have them over there. What we could do with those 2 guys is... set them on fire. With some napalm. So you go over there and do this. Right. And then if we throw a grenade at them with Yarek, that should be enough to... for them both to die. During their turn. So you go over there. Throw this. Cool. So they will both die. And we don't have to worry about them anymore. Cool. So that's done. Let's kill... Let's focus on one of them at the moment. Actually, we could stun this guy. And then we can also stun him. Yeah, let's do that for now. Let's just stun both of these guys for now. So you do this. And you move in with your tranquilizer... with your shocker, I should say, over here. Cool. Okay, everyone moved. Yeah, all in all, it's been a good round. Let's go. Cool. Right, let's deal with this guy first. So Medusa, if you want to just shock it for some damage. 20, that's not bad. And then move away. Then you come in here and throw a grenade. Have to get a bit closer. So, yeah, if you throw it here, the Jet Elmo will take damage from the grenade and the barrel. So, let's do it. Good, good. 13 points left. That's not bad at all. And then everyone else move in and let's kick some ass over here. Whack! And then you, if you move in here with your shotgun. Very good damage. Okay. And then that just leaves you with your crowbar. Cool. Nobody move. Just as I thought. Whack! Not bad. You move in and you give it a whack with your... Actually, do you know what? No. You go... You go this way. Give it a whack. Good damage. Then, if you want to join in here and give him a whack as well. And then, oh, actually, I forgot about this guy. You come back here and shock him to death. He is shook. Medusa level up. Level 3, not bad. Accuracy, why not? And that just leaves Thierry with this little guy over here, but I think we can kill it with one carefully shot rifle bullet. Should be fine. Cool, we've done it. It's so nice of Jack to just come in and just say, oh, hi, I'm busy, can't really stay for long. How are you all doing? Anyway, I'm off. So nice of that, like... I think Oba has done it before as well. We were just like, oh yeah, I can't really stay for long because I'm working, but just came in to say hi. So nice. Like, honestly, it's so cool to have, you know, just cool people coming into the streams. Right, we do have a box over here. Open it. We have another shocker. That's pretty cool. And tranquilizing antidotes. Let's have a look. I'm gonna give a shocker to Thierry. You can have it. Do we need to heal anyone? No, we're all good. Right, cool. Let's go this way. Oh shit. That is so loud.
Hey, little evil one. Don't stare at me like that.
His eyes. It's awful.
Look, we sneak past it or we kill it. Make the choice, team.
Right, is there a way for me to reduce the volume on that? Because those cutscenes are so loud. Voice volume 14, is that it? I don't think it's that, but we'll just lower it a little bit. Yeah. Anyways, so this is Stinger. I think that's Oliver's cousin. I cannot remember what its moves are. He's got 400 health. Okay, it'll take a while. It'll take a few turns to kill this guy, but right, let's move in. Let's keep our distance, just in case its attacks are melee. I'm gonna give it a little something though. What can I do from this distance that is going to be reasonable? Right, let's do this. 9 points, not the best, not the worst. Fuck it, why not? 7. You moving this way. You this way. And then Joanne this way. And this is going to be where we learn that he has a massive ranged attack with a lot of area of effect. Well, let's hope for the best, shall we? That's it? Okay, fair enough. Right, who's got the shocker? I believe you do. Let's try it. It is tranquilized. Can we set it on fire? Okay. Fire protection. That's fair enough. Then we have you over here. So this legit might just be us tranquilizing the monster, then melee damage, repeat, repeat, repeat for multiple turns. Yeah, this is one of those fights. There are a couple of fights, boss fights in this game, which are just a bit long. They just take some patience, you know. You have to be systematic, and you will kill it, but it is quite boring. So if we just get you over here, and we just shock it. Right, okay. It's not bad damage. It is not resistant to electricity, that's all good. We've already won this. Pretty much, yeah. This is it. We have too many soldiers with tranquilizing weapons for it to even have a move for the rest of this fight. Because we have Medusa with its breath. He has a shocker, and then these two have tranquilizers. You know, he's cooked. There is nothing he can do. We could actually plant a time bomb just to test it out, which we might do. So if we plant it over here, Medusa is safe. We'll just have to move away from it, which is fine. Okay. And then if you want to get over here, we'll just move everyone by one, and everyone's going to be safe. And then you give it a whack too. Whack! And then you. And then you move by one as well. And that should be everyone out of the range of this bomb. Okay, everyone moved. Yeah, we are cooking on fire, I'm afraid. So he's not shocked anymore. Let's use your breath attack. Yeah, cool. Whack! Right, I didn't mean to show that. There we go. Ooh, level up. Oh no, actually your accuracy is still not at 100, so we'll have to change that. Cool. So that's only 40 points of damage, which is not amazing. But hey ho. Okay, so that's 100 points left. Or just under 100. So maybe like 1 or 2 turns left. Actually, tranquilize it again, just in case. Cool. I think this one takes a long while to reload Medusa's breath attack. Yeah, this is definitely one of the worst fights in this game. Not that it makes the game bad, it's just in terms of its design, you know, once you realize how you can just, you know, do what we are doing now to beat the boss, like, it just... Yeah, it's just this. You just have to be patient and eventually you'll get to the end of it. Cool. Let's heal some brethren, shall we? And you. And maybe we'll feed Yarek as well. We'll give him some tape. That's fine. Save the game.
Ride the snake. Ride the snake. Snake's long. 7 miles. Ride the snake. Ride the snake.
What the hell is this thing talking about?
This is the end. Oh, Bella Lugosi is dead.
Kurats, what's going on?
Sun is shining. Absolutely. Absolutely. Sun is shining. So, I must go.
So shut up and go!
What else can I say? I must live. And you must die!
Ovitz, please stay calm.
Sure, boss. Stay calm. Trust the demon. You have any more good advice, boss?
Kurats, are you crazy? What are you doing?
Ooh, man got shot.
Everyone, look alert. We've lost him.
You see? There is always trouble when you trust the demon.
More shooting, less talking.
Well, here we are. As you can see, Medusa is no longer one of our soldiers. We have to kill it now. I don't think we can tranquilize it. We can set it on fire, though. So, yeah, let's get on with it. Everyone regroup. We'll leave those guys for last, I think. Yeah, let's just gang up on Medusa. So this is one of the sads, Mr. Glock. As you can see, this is indeed quite sad because, you know, we've just seen this human that turned into a monster lose the remaining bits of its sanity at last. So, you know, it is fairly sad. I've gotten used to having all 5 slots for my soldiers filled. But yeah, it shouldn't be too long until we kill this guy. Although, we will be kind of stuffed if he decides to tranquilize one of our soldiers. Especially Cole, because he's got the antidote. So, yeah, let's see what happens. So Medusa doesn't actually have any stuff. We didn't give him anything. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, he played us. Oh, he's done us. Like, not once have we managed to pull that move so well as he did then. Fair play to him. Whack at the back of his head. Okay, I think, yeah, I think this is probably it for Medusa. Cool. So, he will die during the next turn. What can we do over here? So these guys are fairly close, I think? Yeah, so maybe a grenade would be a nice touch. Where can we stand that's going to be safe? I think over here is fine. So let's see. Alright, cool. So there and there. Yeah. Not bad. Okay, so everyone moved. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not happy about it. It is sad. But it is what it is. Okay. Let's do this. Let's use an Uzi on these two. Again, not bad. So, ideally, what we will do in this round is... Let's set this guy on fire. Or her on fire, rather, because it's a she. And... Actually... Yeah, you do that, and then you two can finish these guys off somehow. You can do it from over there. Yeah. And you from over here. Like, I just hope that this pistol hit is going to deal enough damage to kill it off. Alright, very good. We are out of range of the enemy attack, so that's good. And, right, do I want to waste my Molotov on this now? Or wait for when we can set on fire with a flamethrower? Do you know what? I'm gonna waste it. It's fine. I'm gonna use it. Whack! 18 points. Okay, everyone is safe. Everyone moved. Let's go. It wants to chase Joanne. It's fine. Let's get you in. Yeah, I think it's cooked. Yeah, we've won this. Are there any chests on this map? No. Right. Yeah, it's dead. Cool. Oh, look at him. He's... Oh. I don't like that. I'm not happy about having to kill a roan. But we have to heal our troops now. They have taken some damage. So, Yarek, you'll get some bandage. You'll get some tape. You'll have another bandage. And even Joanne will have a bandage. And now we'll save the game. Right, so there's a building over there. There's a chest over here. What's down this way? That's empty, so okay, let's not go there. Just in case there is a fight, let's not go there. Let's get this chest instead. Throwing knife, food, and healing ointment. Okay, this is perfect for Joanne. She can use all of those things. So we'll just give it to her. And we'll move on over here. Okay. Another chest. Open it up. Stun bomb, Molotov, and painkillers. Right. Everyone move away, please. And... Old wooden door. It's unlocked. Alright, let's open it.
What the?
Not good. He says leave me alone or I'll blow everything up.
Careful then. Keep him calm, but tell him he'll be fine.
I don't like how incredibly unpolished the Polish people sound in this game. It's so weird. So, this took me many years to figure out they can just do this. So, let's just go through the options. Right now. So, we just opened this door, and we had this guy scream that if we don't leave him alone, he'll explode. He'll set off an explosive inside and kill himself, right? So what happens if we move in? There he is. He's dead. He's gone. You can't go in. He's gone. However, if you reload the game and throw in a stun bomb, this is what's gonna happen instead.
What do you people do to me? I hurt.
No kidding. You don't look so good.
Who are you? What happens here?
We are NATO soldiers. We're here to help you.
Wonderful. You take me with you, yes?
Fine. Are you sure you're okay?
No. Who's okay with monsters around?
He asked how you were feeling.
Oh, yes, I feel okay. I can walk. I cannot stay here.
How did you survive all this?
Me? Oh, I wasn't here when this happened. I am, how do you say it? A people helper. I heard rumors that people, they need some help here. I come to help. And maybe I find something here, something there, a little side business, you know, as I must eat. If I have no food, then I cannot help people, you see. But I didn't know about these awful things, these monsters. I heard this Russian talk about radiation, but what did he know, eh? He ran away and then got killed by one of those things with cement on the feet.
Fine. We'll talk about it later. For now, you'll have to come with us.
Yes, I am ready. Let's go.
And so, we have another soldier with a lot of health. He's got like 150 health. So yeah, it is cool because like we've seen this in this game before where you had to do certain things to unlock, you know, some passages. Like in the dock, there was obviously this caved-in tunnel that we can just, you know, put the gas tank on it and then shoot it, which would unlock it. And then we'd get a weapon that would actually allow us to kill the boss in that area, which otherwise would have been really, really difficult, if not impossible to kill otherwise. So it's kind of like a mandatory thing that we had to do before. But this is completely, you know, optional. You could easily finish the game without having Slasky in your team. So it's cool how you have these like different things that you can do every now and then that are just like off the script. I'm gonna give him a Molotov and stun grenade. Grenade. Wait, can you not use? Oh yeah, he's got one. Right. And well, we don't really use our Uzi with Cole, so we'll give it to him. I wonder if he knows how to use time bomb. Let's see. Somehow he does. Fair enough. Let's give him some. Let's give him like 3 of those, and two of those, 2 of those, and ideally also a melee weapon if we have one spare. Let's give him a dagger. Yeah, a dagger. Right, so he's fairly well equipped now. Yeah, that'll do him for now, I think. Let's just make sure I can actually use those weapons. Okay. I want to give him something else as well, but I'm not sure what. Do you know what? I'm going to give him the shotgun as well. Cool. Yeah, I think that'll do. Accuracy 72, so he's probably going to miss a lot of the shots. But yeah, whatever. Fine. Save. Alright, let's go. So, we are making our way back to the main area of the museum now, because we have all the access cards at this point, so we can leave, I believe, and go into the next area on the map in the game, which is the town. Okay, and I don't think we've missed anything in this area. Like, we've not missed any chests. We've not missed any, you know what? I'm gonna give this to Yarek. Wait. Oh, I thought we just had like a, by accident, like a infinite stun grenades. Right, let's go. Yeah, we've not missed any chests, any fights, any story or anything, so I think we can move on. Wait, isn't there another... We've been through there, that's fine, okay. Yeah, I think that's all of the areas explored. Okay, save the game again. Use red passkey. Did you jump, Mr. Gluck? Because I did.
Aktywacja systemu ochrony. Na terenie obiektu zlokalizowano intruzję. Rozpoczynam procedurę dokonania drzwi. Blokadą zaznaczono. Wezwać ochronę Odium.
So cool, man. Look at him.
Ovitz, take him out. I want to get us out of here alive.
At last you give order I like.
Look at him. He's literally a walking set of armor with a brain attached to it and weapons. Like, how cool is that? And also, like, the cinematics in this game are so cool as well. So good. Well, at least we don't have to worry about the terminal being damaged, so that's good. But there are a few enemies around. So we have two of Lucy's. We've not met her before. That's literally the monster from Stranger Things with a gun. And yeah, we have two of those and the guard. Right. I believe that Lucy has a ranged attack because obviously she has a gun. So if we just bring her out a little bit. So we just move Cole over here. Maybe shoot her with a rifle. And then move this way. We should be able to avoid damage. Okay, now this one is going to be a bit more difficult to avoid. So if we move... Right, how far can you move? Yeah, no matter what we do with Joanne, we are screwed. So we might as well just go for it. Right. Can we stun them? Okay. We've got protection. What about flames? We haven't got any alcohol or gasoline to do that. Yeah, we'll just have to shoot it. Gunfight. Okay, if you move over there, you should be safe from damage. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. Now you, right, we could try the Molotov. Whack! So it does burn. So Yarek might also take some damage this turn. I want you to go in there and maybe get ready to help Cole a little bit. What did they give you again? A bunch of shit. Right, cool. Just crouch for now. Everyone moved. Let's go. That hit. Right, so we can't tranquilize them, but we can set them on fire. So, on fire we shall set them. nice. Let's move you in with your shotgun, and please do not miss. I mean, what am I expecting? I literally gave a shotgun to a civilian. What am I expecting? Yeah, so this guy. What can I do with this guy? Let's try to tranquilize it. Nope. Okay. So I think Yadek's gonna get shot again. Or hit by this guy, or potentially get hit by both of these guys. Joanne, do you want to go in and just do something useful? Like shoot it in its face? Yeah? Okay. $11 points, that's not too bad. Right, if we get a good shot with Thierry, we could potentially kill this enemy. It's not enough damage, is it? No. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh. Oh no. I forgot about that move. Yeah, so we can't tranquilize the boss, but the boss can tranquilize us. So it's like the game just flipped the table. Right, move away. Now, you, please, whatever you do, just do not miss this time. I'm literally wasting my shotgun bullets. So you let the mutant bro die? Yes, I have, yeah. Because I thought that getting Slavsky in the team was quite cool. You know how you have to throw the grenade into the building to get him out. But actually, I do prefer Medusa to Slavsky anyway, but it is what it is now. Right, just don't miss. Good. 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 Alright, this one's dead. I want to try to set it on fire, but I don't want to use my napalm on it. It's a bit of a waste. So, rifle it is. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Yeah, this is the boss fight I've always struggled with in this game. I always kind of, I always take a lot of damage in this one and struggle a little bit. But it's fine. Because, unlike all the other boss fights, we can just tranquilize the boss over and over again and just lay in on it with melee weapons. This one is completely different. You actually have to, you know, think about it. And unlike all the other enemies, which usually have one or two moves that are just like either melee or a rocket move, this one actually has a tranquilizing move and some melee moves as well. So I think in terms of like the boss fight design, this one is the most developed, I think. Right, so we need to deal some more damage to Lucy over here. Please, don't miss this one. Ugh. Do you know what? You're gonna get shot, and you deserve it. It's fine. Whatever. How do I set this dude on fire? Do you have any Molotovs? Does anyone have any Molotovs? Okay. Nobody does. Okay. Let's try to run away. I'm gonna get tranquilized, I think. It burns. Okay, that's good. If it burns, it can die. Do you know what? Fine. Well, let me tell you, Joanne is gonna have a lot of healing to do after this fight. We are quite lucky that it's just decided to go for Yarek every turn with this melee attack, because if it chose to just tranquilize everyone instead, we would have been in a very, very bad place. Right, move in. Oh, fuck. Right. It's not on fire anymore. Yeah, just try to do this. Good, at last. Accuracy, that's for damn sure. Okay, still tranquilized. Right, I think you need to come in and heal him at some point. Maybe not just yet. Run away. What sensible thing can we do with you guys? Just this, I guess. 20 plus 2, not too bad. Look. Yeah. Yeah, just sinking bullets into this guy. That's the one way to do this fight, really. Oh shit! Oh, not again! I could cure him though. Yeah, I could. Do you have the? Yeah, you do. You've got the medicine for that. Cool. Right. I'm not sure how long it takes the monster to recharge that tranquilizing attack. But, yeah, I think this was the right course of action. You run away, and you get healed by Joanne, please. Use one of those. Good. That's a good heal. And, okay, so you're gonna get hit. So I'm just assuming that I'm not gonna get tranquilized in this turn because it has to take like 3 turns to recharge, just like our shocker does. So the worst that's gonna happen is Thierry or Cole is gonna take some melee damage. You, while you're there, just heal yourself. For now. There you go. Cool. Right, everyone has moved. Let's go. Oh. Okay. So that's how it is. So that's not good because Cole is the only one with a flamethrower. So that means we have to depend on our Molotovs again. Which I guess is fine. And also that means that if it wanted to, it could literally tranquilize all of our soldiers every turn. Like one of our soldiers every turn. Well, it is what it is. You move this way, then you do this. Yeah, we will use so many bullets in this fight. I always do. I can never think of a better way to do this fight other than this, so... There isn't much that she can do from over here, really, so I'm gonna just use this to give her some food. Okay. I think Cole's gonna get hit. Yeah. It's not the worst damage. Yeah. So I'm wondering whether... Nah, we'll just have to finish it off with rifles and stuff for more damage because it's too dangerous to try to approach it with melee weapons. It'll take too long. So you from over there, I think she might get hit. That's fine. I have to say, she's doing a lot of damage with her pistol compared to the rest of the guys. When the rest of the guys just does damage for like, I don't know, 7 points with their pistols, she goes for like a solid 11 pretty much every time. Cool. Alright, that's fine. He's cooked. Let's get in with our melee weapons. Cool. Yeah, in terms of a boss fight in this game, I think this is probably the best one. Because actually just the difficulty spike compared to the rest boss fights that you've played, that we would have seen in this game so far, is so much bigger. Okay. I think we are free to leave now. Before we go, let me just heal everyone. Give some food. Heal him. And without giving anything away, Mr. Glock, don't ask. Don't ask, just watch. I just want you to watch. We haven't got the key for this yet. Locked gate leading to the back of the museum. Right, we haven't got the key for that one yet. That's fine. Actually, before we go on, let's just distribute some of the ammo a little bit better, because he's got 25, and these guys have pretty much nothing. I'll give him 2 more. I'll give him 2 more. So, yeah, they're about equal now. So, 12, 15, 14... yeah, we're doing good.
It's too calm here.
There you go, asking for more demon people. Don't we get enough trouble?
Just spread out and stay alert. Joan! Joan, what happened?
I don't know. Oh, God.
What?
It bit me. I think it bit me. No. Please, no. Giancarlo. Joseph. You saw them. It's gonna happen to me, isn't it?
Joan, calm down. We don't know how they died.
Right. It could be anything, sure. Maybe something they ate. Okay, I'm fine, really. I'm fine.
Yeah, so that's bound to happen. It's just 2 enemies here, I believe. Let's go. Lots of damage. Loads of damage. Okay, and then if you want to get in, and perhaps, do you know what? Can you move further away now? Oh, kind of stuck. Shit. Oh well. I was hoping I could do an Uzi move on them, but that's not going to happen. Right, let's just throw a grenade and see what happens with that. Let's have some more luck. Okay, yeah, I think they'll both die, so let's just end the turn.
Damn it! Joan?
I said you couldn't protect me. They came from nowhere. Like this one. Killed Trotty and others.
Calm down, Joan. I'll help you. Don't say anything.
I'm dying, aren't I?
McFadden!
If only I could save that child.
She's dead.
Well, that's it. That's it for Joan. Yeah, another sad. Another sad. Honestly, Mr. Glow, there's so many sads in this game. You wouldn't believe it. If I told you how many sads there were when you asked if there are any sads in this game, and I told you exactly what happened, you'd be like, no, Dan, there's no fucking way. There's that many sads in this game. No fucking chance. Well, there you go. Another sads. See? Anyways, on this very sad note, I'm going to take another brief toilet break, so be right back.
Anybody want to smoke? Anybody want to smoke?
Okay, we are back. Hopefully you took this minute to listen to the amazing music that they've put in the town section of this game as well. And are ready for some more potential upcoming SADs. Or some happies, I don't know. Could be anything. We have some rifle ammo, we have some Uzi ammo, bandages, grenades. This is good. This is a good, happy little moment to lift the spirits up after one of our main soldiers just died. Give you one, we'll give you one as well. 34, 17, 6 to you, and 6 to you. Yeah, there we go. That's perfect, pretty much. Yeah, let's save the game. Listen, Mr. Glock, this is a Polish game. There's bound to be a lot of SADs in this game. Polish people are not very happy. Entrance to the hotel. Entrance to the hotel lobby. And we have the entrance to a parking space. Let's not go this way just yet. Let's go down this road. For now. So, I mean, the design of the art style of this game is so good. I mean, I know that it's not aged the best, and it runs at the very low resolution, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about this, but the atmosphere of the graphics and the sound is, the music is, it's just, to me, that has aged very well, although obviously I have a lot of sentimental and nostalgic sentiment for this. So, yeah, it is what it is, but I still think this game is incredible, even now. More grenades, more pistol ammo, more... Jesus Christ, we are literally showered in the ammo currently. So you've got 12, you've got 14, so we'll give each of you 15 of those. And then you as well. So he's got 6 grenades, he's got 2, he's got 1, he's got 2. 2, 2, 2. So if I give him 1 each, that's going to be 3 each, and then he gets 2, that's fine, that works fine. 30 pistol, 15, 14. Right, I'm gonna give you like 15 of those because the pistol is your main weapon, so you need some of those. And other than that, I think we are good. Let's go inside this building. Right, what do we have here? Oh, there's an exit this way. Ooh, nailed planks. Bound to the wall. Well, someone has a crowbar. He does. Let's use it. Whack! Oh yeah, the iron rifle. Handheld subnuclear fusion energy weapon. It's just, yeah, it's just there. Within this wall. Boarded up, yeah. This sci-fi weapon. Max damage 100. Light armor, it just penetrates all the armor and does 100 damage. So, yeah, that's an alright find, isn't it? We are currently in the happy phase of the SADs in this game. There's a lid, heavy metal lid. Let's open it. And another matrix disc. Yeah, what does it say? Does it have a description? I'm not sure that it does. No, it's just, yeah, it's just a hard drive. Okay. Nothing else around here. Let's go. Let's go
Captain,
out here.
is that a woman? Impossible. These things would have eaten her.
Boss, it is a woman.
Let's help her then. Enough people have died here already.
Have you noticed how this game has a thing for ginger women? They're everywhere. So McFadden was ginger, she's ginger, the little girl was ginger. Like, every woman in this game so far has been ginger. Right, he's not flammable, he might be flammable, we're not sure. Do we have any stun grenades? We do. Right, let's just throw that one over there. Right, he can't be tranquilized. But he probably can be set on fire. Although, I have another plan. So let's use our new weapon. Where is it? So the cool thing about this weapon is it literally shoots everyone in this, you know, north and south or west and east. So as far as this arena goes, it will shoot that person. So I'm hoping to get those two and that guy over there with this one charge of this weapon. Let's see what happens. It's unfortunate that we've zoomed in, but okay, so he's resistant to it. Well, these two have been hit pretty hard, so that's good. Right. How do we want to do this? Yeah, I think that's probably the best way. Actually, no, it's not. Let's, right, you move out this way. Then if... God, I've blocked him in. No, you go over there. And see if you can reach that. No, it's too far. But you could... pistol him and miss. Alright, great. How about if you shoot him? That's OP. It's not quite OP because it takes a few turns to recharge, like the flamethrower. So it's not really OP. Like, you probably will only use it once, maybe twice maximum in a fight. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, that deals a lot of damage. So you've asked if the squeaker is a reference to one of Oliver's family members. Yes, it is. It's a good spot. Very well done. So good. It's very, very well done, Mr. Glock. Right, can I, So ideally, I want to reach everyone with one grenade. So, yeah, let's do that. So at least one of them should die, and then this guy can be finished off with a couple of bullets. You get over there, and you shoot him. So I think the best way to do this is possibly to... Well, actually, no, we have to get to her. Right, we have to... Who's got the tranquilizing gun? Not you, right. So you have to go over there and tranquilize him as soon as possible. Although, we could have actually shot someone before you went, but that's... Well, we haven't thought of that, so... Oh, we can shoot him. Okay. So I can't remember if we can set them on fire. Let's see. I'm guessing you can if it zooms in. Yeah. 59. 59 points of damage. Wow, okay. Okay, so everyone's moved. Well, at least he's not trying to kill her, so that's good. Right, yeah, I'm gonna tranquilize you, I think. And everyone else just laying on him. Cool. And you, tranquilize. I could. It's a shame because I kind of hoped that you would have had the other shocker, but it's Thierry who's got it. So this is the best we can do at the moment. We need some more tranquilizing darts soon. Cool. One more turn until that's ready, but they are resistant to it, so there's no point. Might as well just do damage. 6, that's not brilliant. 9, that's also not the best, but you hit like a truck with your axe. 15, that's not bad. Yeah, so he's cooked next turn. You might as well go this way. And move you there and move you here, just so you're a bit closer to this guy during the next turn. You can hit him. Let's go. Okay, everyone has moved. Alright. Let's see if you can finish him off with your axe alone. Good. Very good. Look. Right. He's out of sleep already. Wow. Oh well. Everyone is kind of far away from it. What can we do? Might as well just heal in the meantime. Go on. Let's see. 20, that's not the worst. It's actually alright. Chase him. So I think when the soldier is enraged and decides to do a melee attack, it does more damage. However, I think enraged, if you're trying to do a ranged attack, it causes you to miss. So it was actually quite lucky for us to get hit in the melee with a melee attack by this enemy then, and get enraged. Good.
Oh, thank you. Oh, God, thank you.
Quickly, identify yourself.
Calm down. I don't bite. My name's Ann Hutchins. I'm a journalist from the New Intelligence magazine. Wow, look at this place. To think I nearly skipped this assignment, a silly travel story, and instead, I'm chasing a Pulitzer. My alumni mag is gonna hear about this one.
You've got quite a big mouth for someone who almost died a minute ago. How did he find this place?
Duh! It's called a map, hotshot. I'm just giving you a hard time, cutie. Seriously, I got stuck with this assignment. Of all things, a travel story about Poland. Who'd have think you'd ever find anything interesting in Poland? But look at this place. Boy, was I wrong. Though I don't see the attraction for tourists. By the way, I heard some footsteps over there. Are there more of you around?
What do you want, the whole army?
No, it's just us. But here it could be anything.
What the hell is going on with this place?
Sorry, ma'am, we can't talk about it. We'd better keep moving, though, just in case anything's back there.
Of course I have to go with you, right?
Right. Let's,
No, please. Let me, boss. Let's move out.
Okay. Let's heal. The music doesn't have to be this fire right now, honestly. But I'm here for it. So good. You heal as well. We have to think about what we want to give her as a weapon. Because she has nothing. We might as well give her the pistol. And all the ammo. And just have him use the Uzi. What else can she have? Let's give her some healing items. So, like, give her, like, maybe 3 of those. 2 of those. 3 of them. And 2 of those. Alright, that should be good. So, she has max HP of just 100. So, I think if we give her this bulletproof vest. Just so she can kind of defend herself a bit more. And then give you this. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think this is good. I think, actually, you need to heal as well, so have some food. Cool. Town. Let's go this way now.
Watch where you fire. Keep each other alive.
We shoot a lot or we die, boss.
Either way you die, Ovitz. I'm not losing anyone to friendly fire.
So, I just realized an issue. We never gave her any melee weapons. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Can I stun this monster? Let's try. Yeah, it's tranquilized, and he's got 450 health, so I think this is a good fight for us to basically use all of our time bombs. And also, let's see about the laser rifle. 5 damage. That's a bit excessive. Yeah, that's an entrance. That's right. I'm gonna set a bomb. Yeah, I'm gonna set a bomb over here. And then we all have 2 rounds to run away. We should be fine. Alright, let's get over here. Can I set them on fire somehow? No. Do you know what, though? No, that's a bit too risky. Yeah, let's just shoot him. I think it's not a shit idea to just set up a lot of bombs around him. Alright, cool. I'm going to set you on fire now. Yikes. Okay. Go over there. Right, you set up another bomb. Will that cause a chain reaction of bombs? I guess we'll see. Okay. Yeah, you just shoot him, maybe. Oh, we can't shoot over the bombs. Right, okay. Everyone move by 1, if you can. I'll just do this instead. 9. We're gonna be here forever. You get over there. Shoot it. I mean, she didn't miss. So she's not doing too bad. She has a lot of luck. She's a lucky lady. You move over there, and you move over there. And also, I'm not sure what it is that does a lot of damage to him. Because nothing seems to do it. Just shoot it. Like, notice the low damage that we are doing to it. It does have medium defense. Alright. 4 points of damage. This is going to take forever. If we can only rely on our melee weapons, this will take forever. How do I, when I quit this? Do I have to go in here and then do this and then, yeah, do that? Whack. That didn't do too badly. Yeah, I actually think this is the worst fight in this game because of how long it takes to complete it. Is it blunt weapons that do it? It seems to be the blunt weapons that do it. So what we have to do, I think, is fist it until it dies. Oh shit. I would just like to point out that this is Oliver's dad. Because as you can see, he is wanking on all fours. That doesn't usually do damage to it. Interesting. Yeah, this fight sucks. So I think there's an actual limit on how many turns you can take in this in combat in this game. And once you get to a high enough turn, the game just breaks because I think the code just cannot handle another fight in its system, another round in its system. So the game just breaks. And I remember this happened to me once before. So yeah, it's an interesting one, that's for sure. We've been here for 5 rounds, and we've only done just over 100 damage to it. So we need to be on like, I guess 15, 20. What if I shoot it with this? No, I don't think so. Two points of damage. Yeah, I think we literally have to just like fist it. It seems to do most damage because, like, if you think about it, she's just on 4 points of damage plus 2 with her bare hands, and this is what these guys get with melee weapons. So that must be the trick. Let's see. It's still far. She does get very lucky all the time. Can I stun it? No. Can you stun it with your shocker? Yes. Good. Yeah, I think it genuinely does more damage to it when you just punch it. So he does 4 points damage, 4 plus 2. I'm gonna try the axe next time and see what that does. Right, so axe. Yeah, it's fist. So weird. It seems like everyone gets a flat 4 plus 2 on every hit, or 5 plus 4. I've just come to realize that we might not actually finish this game tonight. It might have to be next week as well. But it probably wouldn't be a full stream next week if we had to do another Sunday Gorky 17 stream. So I think we'll probably play maybe like an hour of this next Sunday and some other game that we can just kind of like pick up for a couple of hours and just kind of leave it. Or maybe just trial it out and see how it goes on the stream. I have an idea what that might be, but I'll keep it as a surprise for now. Fucking painful. This is honestly the worst fight in this game. There's no challenge to it whatsoever. It's just draining. It just drains your time on this earth. As you slowly deal damage 4 points at a time, you start to realize that you have a limited time on this planet. And you're choosing to do this as you slowly die. You choose to fist this monster into oblivion. I don't really understand why his shocker does damage, but Cole's shocker doesn't do any damage. Oh, gee. Wow, this is long. Yeah, that's what Oliver's mum said. One more hit. So close now. Whack! What a shit fight. The cinematic was so cool for this boss, but the fight itself was just painful. Just dealing low damage with the with the worst weapon in this whole game, just bare fist for 16 rounds. Such a shit fight. Oh, we have a video shop entrance. Let's go in. Do you know what? No, before anything, we'll just save it as well, because just in case I have to redo that, I'm actually gonna lose my shit. Oh. Do you remember VHS tapes? Have you ever been? Are you old enough, Mr. Gluck, to have ever been to a VHS rental shop? That used to be so fucking cool. Just like go in with your dad or whoever to a rental shop. You walk in and you just see like this, like hundreds and thousands of just films on the shelves, from, you know, from the latest films to old films, whatever. It was all there. And you walk in, and this guy who's really into his films just comes up to you and goes, "What are you in the mood for today?" And you just say, "Well, I like this kind of thing, and then that kind of thing, and ideally it would also have this." And you kind of like describe your perfect movie to him, and he goes like, "Oh, do you know what? Yeah, I know, right? I know just the film for you." And like he'd pick this film for you based on his own knowledge of all the films in the shop, which this guy somehow has managed to see in his life. I don't know how, but he has. And he just gives you this tape, and you take it home, and you watch it with some popcorn in the evening after dinner with your family or whatever, and it's like the best fucking film you've ever seen. And then you return the next day, and it just continues. Honestly, that was the magic of watching films back in the day. It was so good. It was so good. Compared to like Netflix and all that stuff now, it's just, yeah. So good. And then I remember when, what is it? When, ooh, gas grenade. I do remember when DVDs came in first, and you also had those rental DVD places as well. And the good thing about DVDs was that they were very easy to make copies of. So if you knew the guy working at the shop, you made some deals. You've networked with that person. You know, you'd be able to convince them to burn you a copy of this film. So, that was another way of watching movies at that point. Just, instead of renting it, you'd just be like, oh, I want a copy of that film, and they'll be just like, yeah, give me like 2 hours, it'll be done. It's like, alright, cool. You go, pick up a kebab or whatever you want, like McDonald's, whatever it is. You go for a nice meal, come back and you've got a movie. So good. So good. Now it's actually a bit too easy to get stuff. So we are ready for a couple of things now, but I'm not sure which one I want to do first. Might as well just continue this way.
Ovitz, get back. We're coming for you.
What? Are you mad, sir? I'm not dying for that crazy pole.
Change that attitude, soldier. I'll shoot you myself. That's better. Only move faster.
That was the best exchange in this whole game. It's just the best. Everyone just going, fuck you, no, fuck you, no, fuck you. Right, I think this is a very easy win right here. Oh yeah, they're cooked. You, my friend. Actually, no, you are not so cooked as I wish you were. What can we do about you? If I could tranquilize this little guy somehow, the Reverend Insect, that'd be pretty dope, because he could cause some issues. Alright, we don't have any darts with this guy. She only has a pistol. Which, to be fair, she's not too bad with. You moved. It's just you who is kind of screwed. Right, how far do they move? Not very far. It's just this guy who can potentially cause some issues to us. Yeah, I'm gonna throw a grenade at those guys. And go over here. And then see what happens. Oh, you haven't moved. Oh, no, you haven't. Okay. I'm just going to use this gun as a handgun for this guy. Might as well. We've got so much ammo for this gun that we never use. Might as well just blast through it. So this gas here over here is going to cause at least 1 damage. At least he's going to get to do at least 1 attack, but it's fine. It's not the worst thing. Oh, he has a cool move, actually. You can just freeze our soldiers. So, yeah, we've lost, what's the name? For like 2 or 3 rounds because she's frozen. What weapon do you... Oh, the Uzi. No, it's fine. So what we can do with Thierry is because he's enraged, he'll deal more damage with melee weapons. So let's use that on his axe, and that should do a fair bit of damage. Let's see. Whack! 27 plus 2. That's really good. So you will die next round. There is nothing we can do about her being frozen. So, yeah, let's just leave that there. Let's see if we can set him on fire. Oh, no we can't because we've used it already. Tranquilize it? Maybe. I don't think that's going to work, but let's try it either way. Might as well learn the enemy. No. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. How are we doing over here? So, actually, do you know what? We could potentially do some damage here. Let's try our gas. No, we have to run away. We'll take too much damage in this fight. So I was going to just move in here a bit closer and throw the gas grenade over here to poison him, and him. But actually, I think they have resistance to poison, if I remember correctly, so I'm not sure. And then that would also like lock me in this place. I wouldn't be able to run away. So I think the best thing we can do now is just try to regroup with the team. So yeah, I'm gonna shoot him and then just run. Run east. There you go. So everyone has moved at this point. Actually, I'm gonna move you because I don't want him to freeze 2 soldiers in one go. That would kind of suck. At least it doesn't do any damage, so that's something. Well, we could maybe throw a grenade now. We wouldn't hit all of them though, so it's kind of pointless. Yeah. Go there. Yeah, hit him. Cool. Okay, let's get rid of this guy. 13. That's not the best, not the worst. How much damage can you do with your, what do you have? A dagger? No, your crowbar. So, in theory, 1 pistol bullet would do the job now, but I'm not sure, so I'm going to just shoot you with my rifle. Cool. I wonder if I could get these 2 with my laser. It's worth a go. Right. Is it... It has to be this way. So, move here. You move out of the way. And let's see if we can do this. So that's going to get that. Okay. Yeah, let's give it a go. 59. Okay, energy protection. Oh well, fair enough. It did a lot of damage either way, so that's good. Yeah, shoot him. 21. I don't think those guys have ranged attacks. So we can't just keep sniping them. Okay. I don't trust him to do anything useful, but let's have a look. If you can kill this guy, that'll do me. Good. Good. She's still frozen, and somehow being frozen for like 4 turns at this point hasn't done any damage to her whatsoever. I'm pretty sure you'd be, would you be down? I don't know, you know. So I'm not sure if we can set them on fire. I'm gonna try. Or we could just throw a grenade. No, we can't throw a grenade. Okay. Napalm. Where are you? Cool. They're not quite cooked, but they are getting there. He's doing some work with this gun. I have to say, he's actually pulling his weight now. Right, while we're here, might as well heal yourself with this. Yeah, let's go. Cool. Yeah, everyone heal. So you need to heal yourself with some tape. You have some tape too. And yeah, I'm happy with that. That'll do. Let's save. I'm not sure if there's another fight on this street, but I know there is a building to explore over here. Entrance to tenement. Can I open it? Old house is probably abandoned. Yeah, I bet. There is a chest. Another flamethrower, some darts, matrix disc, and a key. What's the key to? Small iron key. Oh, that must be the gate next to the museum. Right. Alright, cool. Can we go up here? No. Alright. That's cool. It's a cool find. Right. Who's got a dart gun? So you have that. You have 2 darts. You have a gun, but no darts. Right. You give him 3. And give... Actually, no. Do you know what? Give him 3, because he hasn't got any. You have the shocker as well, so you can keep that. And then give that to him. Because he has the... Yeah, he's got the tranquilizer as well. Flamethrower? Who do I want to give it to? I'll give it to Yarek. Yeah. Or maybe give it to... him? Nah, it's alright. Oh, before we go there, quickly, who's got this energy beam? Hits all enemies in range with life-draining beams. Okay. I'm gonna give it to you. Can you use it? Yes, you can. Surprisingly. Okay.
Captain, these are the same soldiers we met at the museum. They are just wearing different uniforms. This is true, my friends. However, I believe we can all get along. Let me introduce myself. I am General Kozov. We are traveling companions of a sort, yes? We both seek the laboratory. Happily, I know where it is, and you do not. However, I am a reasonable man. I wish only to reclaim a small thing that is lost. Beyond that, your business is your own. Are you concerned? Why be concerned? I merely want to reclaim a little property of the Russian Federation. Nothing to interfere with you at all. So, here we are. Friends, yes? Give me 1 more hour to go about my business, and I will tell you afterwards where the lab is. After all, you wish to work alone, as do I.
We're not in Moscow, and you can't buy me off.
Buy you off? Such a vulgar term. I merely wish to offer you a trade. After all, what can you lose? You must know that they are monitoring us by satellite. With the world watching, what could I possibly do? You seem uncertain. Have I not shown you that I can be trusted? If I wished you dead, my soldiers have had ample opportunity. I have interfered with your radio, yes, but I merely protect you. You cannot understand this place. It's dangerous. So, do you agree?
Fine, you've got a deal. We'll give you 30 minutes.
This is a good plan? Maybe you want us to loan them our guns also, huh?
Oh, you are bitter, little Malchik. A shame for you that little Poland will always be a tiny speck beside the might of Mother Russia.
Kurva, Mats! I say, let's blow his head open and see if his little secret is inside.
Oh well, I had hoped this little Pole had learned enough from America to surrender like a good coward. Happily, we kill you.
No, they are not chill, Mr. Glock. Well, the good news is they are already cooked. Do you know how? We could just use this and wipe a few of them out. Although, I think... Nah, it's more fun to just do it the hard way. It's the first proper gunfight in this game. Let's go. So we need to be quite far away to hit this guy. Right, we've missed the chance to hit this guy. That could work in theory. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna try to kill those guys first, I think. We have to take them apart one by one, pretty much. Because there are so many of them, like when they get to have a long go, it can end up being quite problematic. You can't do a lot, so just go and stand here for a bit. Yeah, this is probably the best way to do this, and also turn around this way. So you're kind of screwed over here. I wouldn't mind it if you just stood there for a sec. Turn this way. So you're... It's not going to be great, but... There we go. 11 points of damage. It's not the best. Right, let's see how badly this goes for us now then. Didn't expect to fight Russians. Well, So you know how I said that there was a Russian version of this game that was so different, where the Russians were much better guys in its story than they are in this version? Like, I wonder if this is NATO in that version of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if it is. Fair damage. Not the worst, but it's fair. Ah. Okay. So I do think they are fairly cooked. If only we had a laser to just laser them guys off, that'd be great. Can I get there? No. Give. Yeah, I think another grenade is required here. What's the range on that one? So if I go there, it should still be able to hit both of them. Yeah. One HP. Really? Okay. I'm gonna hide you over there because I think chasing after there's a lot of soldiers this way. So if I just run in over there, you're gonna get shot a lot. So I think we just have to play it a bit more smartly. Although that is very tempting right now. That is very tempting right now. I'm just trying to think if there is another combat section in this area where this could come in handy. No, I'm gonna save it for later. I think there's a better way of doing this. Cool. They're all gathering around. Alright, Again, this is so tempting. I don't really want to expose it to a lot of damage, but I think she's quite in quite a good position to do something. Right, you go in and you shoot him from over there. It will open him to some damage, but it's fine. 2 healths. Oh god. Right, okay. There isn't much we can do with him. Or him. Let's see. No. No. Oh well. It is a cool fight. I do like this fight quite a lot because it's very different to any other fight in this game. Oh god. Not her. Oh, that's a scream. I think she'll get hit again, and we will have to retire from this fight after that point. Really, because it's a bit dangerous for her. Actually, no, that's fine. That's fine. Grenades. I think this calls for nades. I'm gonna try this. I want to try this poison grenade, but I'm not sure if it's any good. What's the range on it? Right, 3, so... we need to be over there. Fuck it. Let's see what that does. I'm not sure how much damage to take per round while poisoned, but yeah, I'll give it. We'll have a look. Not bad. If you could throw a grenade at them, that'd be brilliant, because it will literally wipe them all out. Not all of them out, but these two. Oh, yeah. It might not wipe them out, but it'll do damage, that's for sure. It'll kill at least one of them. Not bad. It's just you then, okay. You can kill him. This is not what I was hoping for. Let's go. Oh, so it works like fire. Okay, I'm guessing there's going to be 10 points next turn, and then 5 the turn after that. She might die. Okay. Okay. She'll be fine, but she has to run away after this point. Because I think she's going to be barely alive now. This might just finish her off, maybe. 25 points? Fuck. Okay, you need to, like, heal yourself. Now. Plus 80. Yeah, that's right. You fucking bet. Let's go. Okay, that is a perfect grenade opportunity right there. We might not reach, though. Or that. It's a bit too far away. It was the best we can potentially do. Right, yeah, we have to do this. 17, not quite enough. Great. We are thinning them out. So it's not in vain. Yeah, I think we've got this. Unless Terry dies over here. Which I don't think he will. But you never know. He might need a tactical heal after this. Yeah, that's fine. You can shoot him. 29. Right, you need to heal. Like, desperately. What do you have? We could stun Kozov for now. Although I think that's a waste of a turn. No, there's no point. Just shoot him. Right. Please. Actually, I could just burn him alive. There you go. Okay. Cool. Miss. You idiot. Miss. Oh. That's fine. We can heal him back up. Okay. Heal again. Actually, oh fuck. So he's enraged. There's a chance he will miss. He's shot. So the best thing to do now would be to heal him, really. I'm gonna move this way. I'm gonna fall back a little bit and bring the guys in. Because they're really spread out now. I could get him with a laser. So if I move down by, like, over here, that should be one more. That should kill him, really, from over here. Nah. Yeah, go there. I want you to get to him and heal Thierry. Is this way? You can't. Okay. Why haven't he moved? They have so little health now. Okay. Please just... If you don't miss, then that's it. As long as you don't miss, he's dead. Good. I think Thierry's probably the closest one to him. Although... Yeah, screw it. Yeah. It's just this one guy now. He hides really well. Where do I need to be? I'm not gonna get there. Right, I need to, like, basically checkmate him into a position from which he can't get away. So... What if... I'm sure it doesn't have a range on it. Oh, he hasn't got an Uzi. Right, never mind. It's a bit of an overkill. I'll give you this instead. Gonna move you in as well. Well, this could be it now. Good. Well, we've done it without using the special weapon, the artillery strike or whatever we picked up. He killed 3 of them. Wow, okay.
Dumb bastards. I hope this damn secret is worth dying for.
I think they are better off dead.
Ovitz, have you ever had any feelings?
Feeling? No, I am a wind-up toy. Hey, I found something. A map, I think. It looks like a map of this area. The hotel has an arrow next to it.
All right then, let's move out. The hotel is as good a place as any to look for the lab.
Wait, there are words, but badly written. Nervous, maybe. Reminder, Group 2 is not Lamar's only option. Signed, I can't make out the name. I don't like that they know about Lamar.
For once, I agree with you, Ovitz. Let's move out.
Right. A lot of healing to ensue at this point. Who else? Well, actually, yeah, I think we're doing quite well. All things considered. You just need some food. And you as well. You need to have a little dinner. Alright, cool. We're doing quite well, other than that. Yeah.
Careful! Careful, team. Those are gasoline barrels over there. One shot and we'll all be roasted alive. Come on. Guns down. Use your fists, knives, whatever. Just don't shoot.
Great. Next you want that I bite them.
Oh. Sister of Mercy. And we can't shoot them, is that right? What about setting them on fire? God, okay, we can set them on fire, potentially. Let's see. Whack! Right. He'll get hit, but that's fine. What happens if I do shoot? Fuck it, I'm gonna try it. I think it's when I miss, that's when it's game over, but I'm not sure. I don't think I ever lost it that way. But yeah, if we can't miss in this fight, then that's him not taking any shots whatsoever. Okay, and you also come here. I can't remember what that Sister of Mercy, what she does. Like, what's her attack? I'm not sure. Oh, you're just walking into the flame. Oh, she's got protection. So, is that poison tranquilized? Shit. Okay. Right, so we could throw a nade. Should we throw a grenade? Yeah, let's throw a grenade. Oh, we could try to stun them. Yeah, let's try that. Alright, cool. And now you, if you go in with your grenades. You haven't got any. How about poison? Nice, okay. So I think he's cooked, but he's going to take 30 points of damage, 15 from the flames and 15 from poison. So he's cooked. He's gonna die as well, I think. I'm not too sure. Just in case, I'm going to hit you with my fists. That is absolutely what I meant to happen, yeah. Alright, you can come in a bit closer as well. Alright, everyone moved. Let's go. And also you, if you wouldn't mind. So what I think happened is, like, he did take 30 points of damage, but he took 30 points of damage 15 times twice. So the both 15s just came at the same time, so it just looked like 115, where it was actually 2. Okay. I'm gonna move you back. So my current strat is we'll just set them all on fire. And try to avoid shooting them. Especially these ones, like, I'm gonna... So we can tranquilize... No. Can we tranquilize them? I'm not sure still. But yeah, I'm gonna just wait for them to get a bit closer. I do want to shoot the Sister of Mercy. Cool. And this guy is probably going to walk into this flame as well, so he's going to be on fire as well. You just crouch. What do you want to do? You could throw a grenade, really. You could poison them. So, just reapply the poison to her, and apply it to him. Yeah. Cool. Let's go. And get lit, as they say. Alright, cool. Who's got the Uzi? You've got the Uzi. Right. Plan of action is we'll tranquilize all of them now. So that's you. That's you. You've got some... Yeah, you've got some darts. That's fine. Trank him. And he's tranquilized at the moment, so you can't move. But he's fine. Okay, he's got some darts. You go in. Like, there's no way this game actually expects you to use nothing but melee weapons in this fight. That's a bit excessive. It take forever. You take so much damage as well. Okay, so now I want to set him on fire. So I don't think she's going to be set on fire, but he will definitely, so let's go. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. I'm really happy with that one, yeah. And now we can gang up and just whack the heck out of them. Whack you whack. Right, so I think as long as he's going to stay on flame, he's going to die. You, I'm not sure. So... You, I'm going... Yeah, I think you'll die as well, so I'm going to just get over here and try to ruin you. And you're over there. Right, fine. You just hide. Cool. They're both awake now. That's fine. He will die. And you will die now as well. Give you a whack as well. There we go. I don't think we took any damage. Really. He took a little bit, but it's fine. Okay, what's this chest over here?
Mon Dieu alors.
This one, it is sad. They should have thrown it back when it was born.
They killed Joan. I hope whoever made these things thinks it was worth it.
Cannot be. Never worth it.
Right, how do we stun you then, mister? Let's see. Oh. Le cripple, okay. How would you like to get some laser in your face? It says I'm going to get lucky, but... Oh, actually, yeah, I did some damage. Alright, that's fine. Have you got the flamethrower? You do. Right, let's try that then. Cool. I'm not sure you can actually call people cripples anymore, can you? It also sounds like whoever this is has smoked a bit too many cigarettes as well, or just has a terrible cold. Right, let's see what happens. Okay. It has a revolver, which it shoots twice. So we need to block her off. And then just go with that. You get over there, and there we go. Yeah, sadly the boss fights, most of them at the weak point of this game. I'm gonna heal you, just in case something bad happens during the enemy turn now. To be honest, like half of its death is half of its health is already gone, so it's not too bad. Wait, one sec. What happens if we do this? Because it can't move. I have a plan. Right. I know how to cheese it. So it can only shoot ahead of itself. So if I block its movement from all sides and maintain those middle sections of... Actually, you have to move, I think. If you stand there, I think that's fine. So yeah, it can't shoot this way. It can't shoot this way. Can't shoot this way. So I think now it just cannot deal any damage. Like, its attack is completely wrong. Let's see. Yeah, my theory is it won't be able to do anything in its turn now because of how we are stood around it. It can't move anywhere. So there's no getting out of it. Let's see what it's going to do now. Yeah. There's nothing you can do. Actually, that's a really cool... I don't think I've ever seen this enemy from this angle. That's such a cool model. It's so cool. But yeah, we've cheesed it. Actually, I'm an idiot. I just forgot to set him on fire. Yeah, I have. Oh well. Next turn. Again, just completely blocked. It's quite sad though, because it's an enemy that's, you know, clearly has some kind of a movement impairment, and we have used that impairment against it. I wonder if this cheese was intentional, like if that was the gimmick for this fight. If you figure out which ways it can move and attack and use it against it, if that's the gimmick for this fight. If it is, then, you know, fair enough, it's a cool little gimmick, it's a cool little puzzle. But if it wasn't intentional, then it's just a very, very poor fight design. Anyways, we've done that now. Here's a chest. Rocket launcher, shotgun ammo, drugs, and adhesive tape. Right. We haven't got any rockets for this. I'm gonna give it to Thierry. Shotgun ammo, it's gonna go to this guy. And drugs. Oh, they heal 100 HP, right. One for you, one for you. 3 of those for you. Actually, you need some bandages as well. We are kind of low bandages in general. I mean, we used to be far better with it. There you go. I'm gonna give you this as well. You need some as well. There you go. Be 3 of those. 1 food. 1 food. That should do you for now. Yeah, okay. Do we need to heal? You need to have some food. You need to heal straight away. I'm gonna use this guy to heal you. I'm just gonna give you this. And the rest of them is fine. Okay. So there's only one way for us to go, and it's this way, to the gate. That we were not able to open where before McFadden died. What's that supposed to be? Not sure. What is that supposed to be? Ah. Okay, before we go through, I'll take another quick toilet break, so I'll be right back. 1 sec.
Anybody want to smoke? Anybody want to smoke?
We are back. Okay, let's open the gate. Lock gate leading to the back of the museum. Use the key. Neat. Let's go this way. Right, do we have any chests down here? No. It's just up there. Small ladder. Let's go. Okay, we have one chest over here. Let's save the game before we open it, just to make sure.
I knew it. Iraq all over again. Open fire at will.
You got it, boss.
It's not the worst situation, to be fair. I mean, those guys hit like trucks, but it's not the worst thing we've seen yet. So, can I get these guys with my laser? I'm gonna try it. Alright, you move this way. And then you this way. Let's see what happens. This could be really, really good, or kind of meh. Oh, that was very meh in the end. Okay. We have to be especially careful around these guys because they freeze us if we get too close. So I think this is the furthest we can get to them without putting ourselves at risk. Cool. And then it's just you now, but there isn't much you can do from over here, I don't think, unless you manage to shoot him with a shotgun. Ah. Don't bother. Right. That's everyone moved. Can I set them on fire? I guess so, since we got the close-up yet. Well, that's handy. Right. Shoot. God. Is it just you and shotguns that don't get along, or what? Because that is really poor. Okay, he will die. Go there. You go there. And then there isn't all that much we can do. Just wait. That's fine. 11, that's not that bad whatsoever. Do we have any more gas? Not on him, but we do have a flamethrower, so that could be helpful. At least with this guy. "13 points of damage, that's not as good as coal, but we'll take it. You're kind of in the way over there. Move back a bit. We need to kill this guy because otherwise he's going to freeze Yarek, and that's not perfect. It might be unavoidable, to be honest. Yeah, it might be. If only we could do another 5 points of damage somehow, that'd be brilliant. Right, just kneel down and try not to die. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Well, it looks like Yarek's gonna get shot, so we have to make a peace with that option. It's not great. Okay, it's just chipping away the health at this point. Really, there isn't much we can do to them. We haven't got a way to set them on fire either. So the only guy who can set them on fire is over here, and that's, what are you holding? Oh, the gas, okay. And yeah, he's too far to do anything like that, so I guess that's not ready yet. I guess concentrate fire on that guy for now is the only way to go, really. So there we go. Yeah, there isn't all that much we can do with her. So, go this way, crouch. Yeah, I knew it. Right, this guy can be set on fire, I think. So I'm gonna try it. Cool. And also, if you could shoot him with a shotgun, that'd be very nice. Whack. Fucking finally. It took him a while, but he's done it. try to finish him off. It's not gonna happen, is it? No. What about you? Why do I have you? What can you do for me? You can heal him, I guess, but not really like it's needed, but fuck it. Alright. They're a bit of a shit enemy. There isn't all that much you can do with them, to be fair. Other than just shoot them. Fuck it. I'm gonna risk it. 69. Oh yeah. Yeah, we've won, Mr. Gluck. We've won. Can we get to this box without getting ourselves into another fight? Yes. Rockets, bulletproof vest, rifle ammo, and bandages. Okay, I guess you get this one because you have the least health out of everyone, and you can have this vest. Right, so now, rifle ammo. You've got 28, 16, 15, 5, and no, that's not gonna be right. Give him 2. Give him 2. There you go. That's about there. Who's got the rocket launcher? Was it you? Yeah. Okay, I think this is as good as it's gonna get. So let's save it again. We do need to heal everyone, actually. So if you could get some tape, you some food, you some bandages. Right, this is fine. Right, let's save again. Back to the ladder. I think this is all there is on that. Yeah, on here. We never gave her a dagger. It's a bit... doesn't really matter anymore, I don't think. Really. We can go down to the parking basement. Nice. Open the trunk. Attracting device. Bait for monsters. Is it? How do I... Where is it? Who picked it up? Wait. Oh, we haven't picked it up. Right, we have it now, I think. Bait for monsters. Okay, so I guess you just set it down on the floor and it attracts the monsters. I'm gonna give it to... Yarek. Yeah. And there's a chest over there. Liquid nitrogen thrower, napalm, and Kevlar vest. And some stun bombs as well. Right. So, we'll give it to you. And then you can have that one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go with that one. And so, because both Cole and Thierry have shockers, we can give that nitrogen thrower, which is basically a freezer, to Yarek. And then we have 3 stun grenades. I'm gonna give him to these 3, and you get 3 of those. Yeah. Let's save the game. Okay. Entrance. Entrance to the hotel lobby. Use rocket launcher. Wow. Okay, let's head in.
No, not now. We're too close to the answers. I won't see this mission fail.
We need to survive. Survival.
You seem afraid, Trunk Team. What's waiting when you die, eh? How much sin for you, Trunk Team?
We're not gonna die, Ovitz. Not today.
Best for the lady. Well, Mr. Glock. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. We'll see about that. I think we could do with some... Ah, shit, he's blocked it. Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that, actually. Fuck, whatever. Yeah, him being there kind of fucked up a lot of my plans for this. I was going to use some napalm as well, some grenades, but he's kind of fucked it all up. Can I tranquilize them? No, I can't. Poison them? I'm gonna try to poison them. She's gonna get hit twice. Mr. Glock, to be fair, I was gonna finish it off after this fight anyway, so you're not gonna miss much. Thanks so much once again for coming down. I appreciate it. Yeah, and I'll see you tomorrow, I guess, for some more Fallout New Vegas. Have a good night. What I'm going to do is, because I cannot be bothered with them, I'm just going to use this on those 3. Wait. Oh yeah, they're resistant to it. Fuck, okay. I'm going to reload... Actually, no, I'm not going to reload the game. Okay, Slavsky, what do you want to do? We could just set them on fire somehow, but we haven't got a way to do that. Can I be... No, it can't be tranquilized either. Shotgun. Move away. What do you have that could be useful right now? Not a lot. Damn, I'm kind of screwed with this guy over here. Yeah, this is not good either. Right. This is not going well whatsoever. I mean, I've hit him, but damage output is very low. And it seems like everyone is in the wrong place at the moment as well. Oh, fuck, nah. I completely forgot about this guy. He's gonna get so screwed. Right, you. Set them on fire, please, now. That is literally my only hope at this point. Okay, I mean, you kind of blocked yourself in, but you can deal with that. You, lady, need to heal yourself as soon as with this. Okay, it's just you now. Any chance for a grenade, maybe? No grenades. They're all gonna get hit. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you're in rage, so you'll miss, but fuck it, why not? Okay. Jesus. Please. I think that might work. I think that might be him dead. I think he's gonna cook at the end of this round, so that's good. Now we have to figure out how we're gonna save him. So I think because they are 4 squares wide, they won't be able to get through here. So if I just send the behind call and heal him, that should be fine. Do we have any... No, that's it. Right, okay. You can't do anything, so just sit down. You get there. Sit down. Yeah, whatever. Okay, he's still safe. There's really not a lot we can do with this guy. Just do this. and you as well, I think. Yeah. You get to him and just sit there and wait for him to need healing. This would be a nice grenade if we could throw a poison grenade. That's a stun. So those can be stunned, just not him. What about? Yeah, I think they can all get poisoned. So I'm gonna give it a try. Oh, you can't reach. Fuck. What can you do? Not a lot. Might as well do it though. Shit. Can we do this? Oh, I think you can. Yeah, alright, let's do that. That's a good shout. Yeah. And then after that, we can shoot some rockets at them as well. I've not noticed how little damage they actually deal until now. It's only like 7 points of damage per hit, so it's not too bad. Right, can you throw a gas grenade at them now? Yeah. Out of range? I don't think so. There you go. So, move back, and... just go and hit him with something, anything. And I think they should both die. Yeah, they're gonna die. You go around, and so do you. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Next turn. So I wanted to come into this fire over here. I'm not sure how long that fire is going to last still. It's not the best. Okay, you two just crouch. Yeah, heal him. Cool. Cool. This is just what I wanted. Right. I'm gonna shoot you for a lot of damage, and you will nearly die. Next turn. Okay. You can now pop out and maybe shoot that guy. To be fair, we could have been doing that all this time, I just haven't thought of it. Get in there with your shotgun and blast its head off, please. Yeah, close enough. Cool. Double hit. It's fine. Okay, let's finish up the job, shall we? So, if you just wanna shoot him with this. And then Yarek just sets him on fire, just in case. I mean, he was always gonna die, so it's fine. Right, and then we just end the turn, and that should be dead. Cool. Cool. Well, that was enough Gorky 17 for tonight. Thank you all so much for watching once again. Have a good night, and I'll be playing more of this game. We'll finish it off next Sunday at 8 PM UK time, so you're welcome to come by if you want. Yeah, for now, it's going to be a good night from me.